Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. So, yesterday we had the a surprise maintenance that just popped up abruptly, and I logged in yesterday on the website Robert Space Industries to check to see if there's any status about it. There wasn't any status. I brought it up into the main chat where I think there was a moderator just spamming that there was going to be maintenance or whatever, but then I checked back in the site and it looked like they just updated it. At the time it was like fresh. It was like 15 seconds in or whatever, but there was like no mention like any other game. The one that I could think of, Blizzard has been famous for this, is they would post in advance that they're going to do maintenance on this date. Same with Fallout 76. They do the same thing. They'll post a future date where they're going to log off the games will be shut down for maintenance for a certain window. But yesterday they decided to do a surprise maintenance on us. Anyways, we're jumping in. Today is going to be Invictus and Tumbril. I also want to check my mic to see if we are good. Sounds good. Just want to check one more thing here. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right, we're back, baby. So let's jump in. So I was saying earlier, starting the stream, I just noticed we still have our stuff in a bag, which is good. I thought we lost it because I self-destructed my Hull C, and we still retain the stuff in our bag. So yesterday I did release a new video, but I did retract it ASAP as soon as a viewer told me that there was a major flaw in the facts of the video, so I had to pull it. Otherwise, it would have been just pretty much inaccuracy, and then it wouldn't have made sense for the video. So I had to like pull it, and then I had to. I thought about scrapping it, but I might try to fix it today. So it's pretty much done. I just have to like change up the pretty much towards the end. But anyways, I'll hopefully get that. Excuse me. Hopefully I can get that out to you guys probably by the end of today. If not, it might have to be till tomorrow or whatever. But anyways, today is Crusader and Tumbril. I don't think there's going to be much going on. I think it's going to be M2 and A2 as far as military goes. A1 is also classified as military, and since they're bombers. And what else? What else is considered military out of Crusader? Tumbril, I can't think of anything at the moment, but I guess we'll figure that out once. Right now, it's currently, I mean, if you haven't and wanted to try out the Mariah and rent them out and try them out, and the Bisk ship, the attack, and the new Mariah Guardian MX, definitely try to log in today before. It depends on what schedule you guys on. I could say for Eastern Standard Time, 12 p.m. You're gonna have to do the conversion for that, but let's just say about less than an hour and a half. You got about that. Less than an hour and a half. You have. You can grab those ships and you could try them out. And I think the MTC is available too, or maybe that's gone. No, that's Grey Cat, so that's already gone as far as I know. But they will bring it back the last day. You'll be able to. Typically, they'll allow everybody to rent out everything at the last day of Invictus. Same thing they do with IAE, which is the end of this year. So, anyways, what did I want to do today? Hunt the Polaris. So what people have been doing is I've been doing as well. Just take the contract, and you're not really not getting it for the AUEC because it's shared among everybody. So you're probably getting pennies of the dollar of the AUEC that they're providing as a reward, but you're more or less doing it for the scripts. So it provides the most amount of payout for scripts. So definitely recommend that. And do we want to do a quick haul? I usually do a haul when I usually jump on. Our reputation's getting up there though. Yeah, so we're almost 3/4 of the way of experience, and I'm dying to get into senior. I want to know what what the payout's going to be for senior. So yeah, so we're gonna head and do that. But I think I was talking to you guys stream yesterday, and I said that they had one of the missions, and pretty much the whole sea is the only one that can do these missions, at least efficiently. I mean, unless you want to travel back and forth, back and forth, back and forth with a smaller ship. I mean, some people might like doing that, I guess. But one of them was from Everest to Pyro Gateway Station, and that was the best route. But it looks to me they might have taken it out, because I haven't seen it since. I know I saw it a couple days ago, and I mean, it could have been somebody put a YouTube video out saying it's like a money video, make 2-3 million an hour or whatever. I wouldn't be surprised it was that one, because going from Everest to Pyro Gateway, I could see making about 2.5 to 3 million per hour easily. All right, so we're going to grab Everest to Magnus, since we're at Everest anyways. Makes sense.
Welcome.
And we're going to see what kind of trouble we can get in out in the verse. So let's grab our Hull C.
Vehicle selected. Welcome. Stand by.
So when I did the mission yesterday, probably last half hour before they had to shut down the servers and do the maintenance, I could say with confidence I didn't lose anything. So gear is still intact, stuff in the bags is still there, along with the Hull C is still there too. I didn't lose anything. And also I kept the AUC that I made at the last half hour before the shutdown. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw this in my bag, because I'm going to just backspace back to Everest. It's just faster that way. So a collection point is it here? Wait a second, we gotta change our I have to change my controls here. Right now it's on DaVinci Resolve. We're not doing any Resolve right now, not yet at least. So just want to double check. Yeah, we're at Everest, so we got to collect. We have to bring the Hull C out, go over to the collection point. I'm also wondering when they are going to start creating collection points at other stations, and kind of making the Hull C much more of a valuable thing in the verse. Right now we're limited to the pretty much the selective, a certain amount of stations. So like the main stations of each planet you can select as a home in Stanton, as well as the gateways. The same with sort of the same with Pyro, except your homes are in a station, which I do prefer that route. But since Invictus is going on, I don't want to travel all the way from Pyro to Stanton, if I had to do something. Okay, so where are these? Where are the boxes? Where is the collection point? Oh, there it is. Collection point is down. Oh, it's not down here. Is it the other way? Oh, there it is. I do like the fact that they put the box in third person so you can see it a lot easier. It's kind of hard to see it through the MISC windows, the sort of its signature, you know, having a narrow kind of but they've also did that with what is that? Are those missiles? Oh, yes, they are. They are missiles. But where are they coming from? Oh, it's coming from their turrets. Here we go. So we just got to play around with like the movement. Sometimes the either hull A or hull C has an issue still where I think it's drifting. So you got to like hit the controls, go back, forth, up, down, and it should get it to work. I sort of noticed that. So I thought to myself, you know, they were going to bring a little bit of news, although it's not a military ship. The Crusader Outlander Pioneer. And I thought they would bring a little bit of news about it. I know it's not a military ship, but just giving us an update where they're at with it. Would have been nice, but maybe there's a surprise down the line. Maybe not. I don't know. But we still have Anvil. Anvil, I don't know if they're going to release the Paladin since they brought in the Vanguard. That was a bit of surprise. I didn't know. Well, I don't think a lot of people knew that they were going to go. I don't know if you can call it a pivot, but go that route where they went to the to make a Vanguard instead. But then again, I will maybe be surprised. Maybe they will still have the Paladin available, but but we also have Drake Day. Hopefully we'll get some Kraken news, because Kraken is the regular Kraken is considered a military vessel. Maybe they'll give us some information about that ship. The Clad Assault, which is a military ship. I mean, hopefully they'll also give us information about that ship too. So hopefully we'll still have some bit of surprises still along the rest of this Invictus. But still, I'm just shocked that the Idris was released into the game. In fact, I made a video of, you know, because there were data mine leaks about the size 12 torps, and trying to guess what ship had the torps, because as far as the knowledge goes, my knowledge and my research, at the time, the Idris didn't have any kind of torps whatsoever. I don't even think it was intended to have torps, as far as I know. But the only ships that were coming up with size 12 torps was the Javelin. So that's where I was saying, like, are they going to release the Javelin? You know, that was my thinking, because, but it was a bit of a surprise converting the front of the ship to having a module to adapt size 12 torps. I'm not sure what that's going to be when it comes entailed to the Javelin. Now the Javelin's going to have a bit of a struggle now, because Idris is going to carry 20 of those. Not to say that the Javelin won't have PDCs or whatnot. But it's certainly not going to be a fast ship either. It's a big ship. And obviously it's not intended to just, you know, be a fighter on its own. Should hold its own, though. But I think 2 Idrises is going to be a lot for the Javelin, if I'm thinking about this. If this comes down to PvP, you're just going to have one Idris distracting the Javelin, while the other Idris is essentially going to dumbfire size 12 into the hull. Or they're going to try to, like, figure out, like, there's a current weak point, or Achilles heel, if you want to call it that, for the Idris. And that's the power plant. The power plant is very fragile. It has 9,500 HP, which is beyond me. That's incredibly small amount of HP, especially now that patches ago they allow for damage to go through the shields, ballistic damage, a certain percentage to go through, and I know for sure the size 10 bomb from the A2, if you set it off behind the Idris, the power plant is gone. It's done. And the area of effect damage is enough to knock it out easily. And the power plants are in the same space. Bad design. It would have made sense, especially for a military vessel, to separate the power plants, one in the front and one in the back, because at least one of the power plants goes. At least you still have the other power plant. You're still able to fly the ship, but now your power is not. You're gonna have to rearrange your power management because one of them is completely destroyed. Would have made sense, but they didn't do that. So I'm not sure what's going to go on with that. Maybe they might do a some sort of quick fix. Maybe increase the HP of the power plant. I don't know what they can do, really. It's part of the design of the ship, so I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they would have to do an entire overhaul to change the spots of the power plants. But that's one way if you want to knock out an Idris. The other way is, well, back to the size 10. Size 10, one size 10, the size 5 from the A1, you'll have to hit it twice before knocking it out, which makes sense. But if you're a good pilot, you can easily, go towards the rear, go up, and let that bomb smack the back of the Idris's rear. But the thing is, you're going to be in space, so a lot of people have been using, a cutter or something and carry these bombs, and then they just shoot them with the railgun to set off the bomb. Smart. And you have to do a lot of timing with that. It's funny, and it seems like a fun thing to do. All right, we're about to get to our point of interest here. But I'm thinking also myself, it's kind of good that the Idris does have that weak point. And it makes it like it pretty much just, it doesn't make it a invincible ship. I think it's a good thing at this point in time. At least it gives players that don't have an Idris, obviously a chance to knock it out or whatever. It's not this fortress. Impenetrable fortress where you can't knock it out. So I think it's a good thing at this point in time, before they can get more ships in and things at some point make more sense. And I also forgot to mention, so one size 10 torp, for example, from a Polaris, and one size 12 from obviously an Idris, will knock out the
Hello. Thank you.
will knock out the power plants in an Idris if you're targeting the rear of an Idris enemy player. Or NPC, whatever. Now the question is, I don't think I've seen any testing revolving around the ships that can carry size 5 missiles, like the Harbinger. The Harbinger can carry 3 size 5s. But I'm thinking to myself, if 2 size 5, bombers. I don't know if they're equivalent, meaning in damage. I have to look that up. When it comes to the A1 bombs, which are size 5, and the torps, if they're about the same damage, and if they are the same damage. Is the area effect is it going to be sort of like that? Sort of the same way? Where you could still knock out the power plant with 2 of those bombs or torps? So most of the time when doing the Hull C runs, I've been as far as the contract and what I collect and drop off, I don't get the full shipment. So I end up having less then, and then I have to submit it. I think I've had it once where I was able to complete the mission. But I mean, what's good is I haven't had that issue where there are some people I saw on Reddit had the issue where it's either they took too many contracts, or even some people taking one contract and having had no choice to get rid of the contract, still ended up losing rep somehow and some reason. Star Citizen things, right? So, and they had to redo that rep again. So like if I were to submit it with nothing delivered, I would go down an entire rank. I wouldn't be surprised, 2 ranks maybe, almost 2 ranks. And then I would have to regrind that one again, like almost 2 levels, and it takes a long time. All right, now it's registering. So a viewer suggested that I should go and do which makes a lot of sense, to do contestant zones and the executive hangar, since the most people are going to be in the stand system, and it's going to be a few people probably doing the contestant zones. But we're going to see if we can actually do some of those things today on stream. I did mention that I wanted to cover the Invictus week, because Invictus is once a year. All right, so far it's delivering, and we're about 4,000 SUs. And no. Yeah, we're short again. And we're short by a decent amount of SUs. It looks like 12 SUs we're short by. And again, I don't know what the whole maintenance thing yesterday was about. I don't know if it was because, you know, people were duping the ballistic cannon from the Idris. I mean, I hope that they don't. Oh, what's going on here? It says submit for Hunt the Polaris, but that doesn't make any sense. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, so weird. I was able to see this, but anyways, so you see I'm short by a few SCUs, and we should be able to go over 5 million. But the last couple days, I've been trying to get my hands on a size 10 ballistics for my Idris P. And so far, no luck. I mean, I've been seeing ranges from like 10 million, the lowest 10 million to buy it. And I think upwards to like 20 to 30 million AUEC to buy the Idris size 10 ballistics cannon. So it's going for a lot. So we just got paid out and we're at 5.25 mil. Reputation, what does that look like? And reputation went up just a nudge again. I feel like we probably have like what? I feel like we're probably gonna have to do like 50-ish missions to still get over the experience. Even at almost 3/4 there. All right, so Invictus is about to change in less than an hour now. So I guess, you know what? We're going to do another haul. And I'm going to figure out what we want to do next. I do want to play around the MX a little bit more. With the video I was mentioning earlier in this stream that I had to pull because of certain informations weren't right. And as I was doing a little bit more research, I wanted to add a little bit more to the video too. And I mean, as I was looking at stats, it's like with all these ships, I forget. There's other ships that are out there with that have similar kind of pretty much have similar kind of things that they do and have in common, like the Vanguard Harbinger in the MX. I mean, you can arguably say that it supposedly is a competitor against that ship. The Harbinger does have a lot more firepower, but it is a little bit slower than the MX. When it comes to missiles damage, alright, so when it comes to missile damage, it does about just shy under the MX. So it's not like 1-to-1, because the loadout for the MX is different. It has more missiles. It has 24 missiles, size 2 missiles, where the Harbinger has a different subset of missiles, and you can change out the missile racks. It looks like on Urkel it's locked, and you're stuck with the arrangements of the Harbinger. But overall, the damage is slightly less for the Harbinger, but the weapon damage is a lot higher, but slightly less maneuverable than the MX. So I've got to play around with the MX with the Gillies Flight School. I think it was a session level 6. And I was going up against a Connie, and I think along with the Connie, there were Gladiuses. So I had to bait the Gladiuses out away from the Andromeda, because I was just taking a lot of damage. And I had to like knock out each of the Gladiuses. And then after I got knocked out those Gladiuses, the Andromeda put up a heavy fight. But the MX is very tanky. I ended up still destroying the Connie, but I came out of there with a busted engine, and I lost one of the weapons, and the hull was all red. Surprised I even lived through that, but I do like it. The arrangement of 4 size 4 weapons makes sense for a Guardian in general. I wish that they had that for the Chi and the regular Guardian. Would have made a lot more sense, the 4s. But with the four arrangements, you know, when you put attritions on all of them, the MX does come ahead by a few, maybe about a little over 100 DPS more than the others. But the Guardian, the classic Guardian, is more maneuverable, and it is faster in SEM and nav mode. Some might say the classic puts up a good fight with the being very maneuverable. The Chi, I think the Chi is in a weird place. It's less maneuverable, and you know, it has a snare. It's essentially the same loadouts when it comes to weapons, missiles. You could pretty much match up the loadouts, is what I'm saying, from the classic Guardian to the Chi. And they say they basically have the same amount of shield generators and whatnot, but it's always an argument in the community, like which one is better. You know, it just depends on what you're using them for. I was with a group I joined time to time, and they had a Guardian inside the Idris, the Chi, to snare players. Oh, we are at the we're at the Polaris site. Let's get back to Everest. Okay, here we go. So I've gotten to try out the new weapon that they've introduced in the game, the quartz. I mean, it's like if you have a Ripper. I mean, I have to check the distance on what the between the quartz and the Ripper. The Ripper, I don't know if they're going to make it an available item. I know apparently it was an exclusive tied to the event at the time. It was one of the, I think it was a save. It wasn't the save stand. It was more to do with Pyro. I don't remember the event, but it was more to do with the event, tied to the event. If you did the event, you got it as an reward, and it's supposed to be exclusive. So, but it pretty much does the same thing. They both act like a close range weapon, and it's pretty much a laser. But I did watch a video. Somebody mentioned that they did raise the DPS of the Ripper. I haven't brought the Ripper out because I have no ammo for it. The ammo, I have to go back to Pyro to grab the grab ammo for the Ripper, and flying to Pyro takes a lot of time, as we all know, if you play the game. Looks like the turrets are shooting at somebody.
Docking request received.
Docking. What is this? I mean, unless somebody has a crime stat, whatever. I think once you hit crime stat 3, the turrets start attacking you. I know in the past, I just the PDCs on the at the time, the Polaris, they just spaz out sometimes. Sometimes they'll just randomly start attacking blue ships, and that are not red. There we go. The cargo transfer is commencing. But I just noticed our hull, if you look on the top left of the screen where it shows the HUD of the hull, it shows it's collapsed. This does happen time to time. But you could see, oh, it is collapsed. Yeah, so it is collapsed. Yeah, this does happen time to time. I mean, if you think about it, this would have made sense. This kind of engineering, right? Although, it won't make sense because it's going to hit the back side there on the top. You see it's like sort of clipping. But this would have made sense if the hump wasn't there in the top. Yeah, but then now I'm seeing other problems here. So the back turret is not going to be able to, it's not going to have a good range, or at least it's going to be blocked by the containers there. But I was thinking like in my head, if the hull seat, you know, expands, so it allows the grid to open out, and then it collapses down once it's all opened out again. Would have been a cool design too. So it keeps it nice and compact. But like looking at it, I could see the downfall of that too. The back turret and the front turret are going to have lack of view of an enemy ship or anything like that. There's going to be a lot more blind spots. There we go. We got a server error. This is the second one I have had since 4.1.1 so far. But I have to say, the Idris being in the verse has created so much more gameplay. And when I roll with the group here and there, the other day we had, like, they had a couple of Idrises hunting other Idrises, and I decided, you know what, I'll just jump in a light fighter. And they were trying to take out one Idris. It takes a while to take down an Idris if you don't destroy the power plant. Or even if the power plant's destroyed, no shields, it takes a long time to take it out. But I decided to jump in the Titan, and I think it was a Titan, or it might have been a Gladius, one of the small fighters. Oh, actually, no, it was an arrow. So I tried to come in with the arrow, and the doors on the Idris just open up like nothing once you start damaging it. And I tried to fly in because the guy was going in a straight line, the enemy player we were trying to take out, and it was going in a straight line. I tried to get in the back of the Idris, and for whatever reason, when you're in motion, I guess there was a desync, because I was trying to get in and I noticed that I was hitting like an invisible wall. And then when I tried to do it again, eventually I think the pilot realized I was trying to get in the back of the Idris. See, he sort of like thrust it up, and I crashed into his hangar door and I blew up. And then I tried it a second time, and this time around I think it was the Titan. And I tried to put the landing gear down, so at least if I did a crash landing, I wouldn't take as much damage. But it is far harder to fly the ship because it's going a lot slower. Because I had to keep boosting in order to catch up to the Idris. And I'm not an ace pilot, so I ended up still crashing into the back of the Idris again. But anyways, by that time they destroyed the Idris. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh, you have to be kidding me. So the server error happened exactly the same. Uh-oh. Kind of lost control of my ship. And we received a parking violation. Nice.
Welcome to the ASOC.
And I am wondering now, now this is going to be new for me.
Your vehicle has entered
Is it going to be bugged out? The
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
the cargo, is it going to be like
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
perma-stuck to my grid? Or is it going to register for the mission? Because there was a server error. Well, we were loading in the middle of a server error, so. And all right, so we still have our cargo. And I'm going to try to load. I'm going to go back to the collection point here and see if I can collect more, because it looks like we didn't collect everything. And that's the thing. I think this is. I'm hoping we don't have this issue where. Well, there is a way around it. And that's not good. I haven't had one of these. Actually, no, I had this happen to me the other day on the Idris. I was trying to get I don't know what I was doing. I was trying to either get out of the seat or whatever, and I had to force quit. But when I retrieved the Idris again, this is what happened when I went into the ship. And apparently I went to the hospital bed, according to this. So at this point in time, I think the ship is destroyed. All right, so I'm going to have to reload this, quit out of the game, because there's nothing I can do. And here on the desktop, as you can see, this is the video I released yesterday, but I had to retract it because of information was critically bad. Pretty much big error on my part with information, so the pretty much the end result of the video didn't match up to the misinformation I had. If the whole sea is destroyed, we'll just reclaim it, and I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna head over to the Invictus to re-rent the MX again. So at least I have it another 2 days. I'm not sure if they're going to have the Bangle, because this is the Bangle in the picture here. This huge ship. It's pretty much a carrier. But that's not going to be... Well, it's supposedly not... I mean, with everything going on, with the Idris being released, the F8 has been released already. These things were reserved... supposed to be reserved when Squadron 42... The release of Squadron 42, or at least near, or whatever was promised or said. But the Bangle, on the other hand, is a ship that is not going to be something you can buy, but something you can create in the verse. in the future. So, but I did notice that I have not seen any anything about the Javelin. It's been very quiet for the Javelin. But it looks like you're having issues trying to get in the server here. Ooh, the servers don't like me today. Servers don't like me today, so I give it like a couple more seconds. The meme continues, Star Citizen. Yeah, it looks like we're stuck here. So I'm going to try to do is... all right, we're starting to get some movement, but it's saying a replication mode. All right, now we're getting some movement. I think we're going to get in. There we go. Should be in now. Perfect. It did take a little bit. Thank you for the follow, Hap. Appreciate it. And it looks like, all right, the mission is still on us, though. That's the weird thing. There is just a bunch of people hanging out here. There's a ton of people hanging out at Everest. I mean, maybe they had the same situation.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so let's go down to the Hull C. All right, the Hull C is still there. And everybody's should have known. Everybody gets in at the same time and is getting all their. I mean, I'm gonna take a guess. I'm gonna go over to the to one of the docking points. I'm not gonna be surprised if it's in Idris. We're gonna go to dock 1 because right now there's everybody trying to load up their ships. And what did I say? Oh, wait a second. That's a Polaris. All right, so somebody loaded up a Polaris. All right, something other than an Idris. Polaris. All right, what's the other one going to be? Anyone looking for a crew? My sound effect for the kiosk is going nuts right now. Is this an Idris? Oh, surprisingly not. Another Polaris. Oh no, wait, no, I take it back. Is that looks? Yeah, it is an Idris. I'm sorry, that is an Idris. So at least I was half right. I was half right. There was somebody loaded up. At least one side was going to be an Idris. I'm curious to see if the Idris P can still use the M's cannon. So, trying to see what the going price is. It changes. It changes as time goes on because people are duping the crap out of the ballistic cannon of the Idris M. Just did 2 hours ago of loot, so naturally it is time for me a lag crash into the station or not. Get a hangar assignment. Most people are giving them away. Oh, even better. Yeah, I definitely want to pick one up. I do love the M's ballistics cannon. All right, so let's see if we can pull out the oh, I forgot. We almost forgot. I still have to redo the rental for the MX because I still want to release the MX video, even though it's slightly delayed now, but things happen. So we're gonna head over to the yeah, I think it's time to head over to the oh, now we have the the Hull C has spawned out.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Now the problem I'm gonna have is, yeah, I don't want to ruin my my reputation. Reputation took quite some time to get up there, so I'm going to see if I can actually finish this mission before we're doing anything. Okay. Oh, interesting. that's my hull C. Although I'm trying to check to see if the oh yeah, so it still has the cargo. And I don't know if we're gonna crash again. We're about to see. And my door is closed now. Okay, we didn't... we just crashed. Okay. I was going to say we didn't crash, but now we're having a major issue here. I don't want item recovery to work. I want this to just go away without losing my rep. How am I going to do this? Because if you guys are watching, if you want the mission to go away, you don't want to like Alt F4. As you can see, we have an error. So like 3 errors showed up here, or 4. And I don't know if the LTP kicks in as soon as the black screen happens, like we just had just now. But it is annoying. I know if I log out for a long extended period of time, eventually the mission just goes away. Other than that, just not getting rid of the mission is the other way around this. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to leave the mission up. I think our best bet is just to quit out again like we did before. Because if we Alt F4, we're going to have LTP long-term persistence kick in, and we don't want that. All right, while this is loading, I'm going to take a quick bio break. All right, we're back. So it looks like we have this weird bug. I mean, it is pretty much game breaking, especially if you're having if you have a whole C and you have this issue. It is definitely a major issue. All right, bud, get out of the way.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So
Goodbye.
the whole C, I might have to like claim it somewhere else. Since, I mean, I think the other way around this whole dilemma, I mean, it could be tied to collecting the cargo when the server error happened, and it probably screwed up when the server, when everything restored again. So I might have to like claim it somewhere else, because I can't even get in the ship to destroy it. So all right, so we're gonna fly over to the
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
yeah, we're gonna head over to Invictus.
Your vehicle
It's
has
getting
been
close to that
delivered
time.
following
We have
location.
what is it? Oh, we have 13 minutes. So
Please visit us again.
before it's Crusader and Tumbril Day. All right, we have, all right, we're cleared out. So if we need to backspace, we could backspace still. So the TAC has some issues with it. I don't know if you guys know, but soft death is, there's a major bug with it, and the jump seat section, you can't jump back into the ship at the moment. So I mean, most of the ship you could do things and stuff. The size 5 weapons, there's still an issue with so people have been complaining about the size 5 range of motion, which I don't blame them. I mean, it is being marketed as a sort of a drop ship kind of. I mean, it keeps. I mean, I think original purpose is it's supposed to be a patrol ship. But the marketing, I think, or at least people are saying it's a drop ship since it has the drop seats in the middle there. But where the size 5 range of motion is very limited. As you saw in the video, you could see the TAC in the video turning its body, the hull, in order to get that range of motion, in order to attack the ground. But then the other size 5 is up in the air. And I just noticed my throttles seem very sensitive right now. Not sure what happened. Alright, so we are going to, where is it? There it is. We're going to untrack this. So if you guys are doing the hauling missions, do not, like if you have not done anything in it, don't abandon the mission, don't submit it. You'll probably likely end up with an issue with the rep being, getting a negative rep. So don't get rid of it. Don't submit it. All right, let's head over to Area 18. So between this ship, you know, when you're soloing around and you're going around, this ship is just like, I like it as a daily driver. Obviously not for, you know, soloing and doing PvP with it. I mean, if you have a crew, I think it could do something in PvP, but it's not going to be it's not going to be the it's not going to be the GOAT in the battlefield. Let's just say that. It's going to be one of those ships. It's in an awkward place, and it's not really argument. Like the argument around this ship, it's technically not. I mean, what kind of support you could do it with? The kind of thing you could do with the ship is more for support on ground and stuff. Since it has the drop seats, I mean, I don't know if they're going to change the range of motion on the size 5s on the sides of the ship here. At least having the range of motion to go further down to the ground makes more sense. In the video, it did show that the range of motion was far better than what it is actually in the game. I mean, it is a bit misleading. I thought the range of motion was a lot more. But the other day I took out the TAC to the OLP. One of the missionary missions sends you out there. I mean, there are plenty of them. Other missions you could do. You can go to the PAFs, one of the PAFs for one of the missions to take out a guy. And then the one I had was for the OLP. There's a ton of NPCs out over there. And I had a great time. I set my spawn point to the beds downstairs. But I also noticed that when you lay in the bed and to pretty much treat yourself, I had a tier 3 injury, and those are tier 3 beds. And I noticed that the screens were a little off. You can't like where the tabs are up top. I would have to show you to show what I'm talking about. But let's just say you have like an injury, right? And you want to treat yourself in the bed. You have to click on the treatment tab. There's like 3 tabs. And then you can't even get to it. You have to like sort of turn your your NPC, your player's head to the side in order to get to that tab. So we got 4 minutes until it rotates in the convention to Crusader and Tumbril. And we still have the next couple days. We'll have Anvil, which we're likely to get the Vanguard, and I mean, a lot of people are hoping for the Paladin to come out. I mean, with the data mine leaks and stuff like that, it's people said that the Paladin is pretty much flyable at this point. So we'll soon see whether or not that the Paladin is ready. But then again, if the Paladin and the Vanguard are out at the same time, is the Paladin going to be delayed so that the Vanguard comes in so it can make its sales? And then Drake Day is going to be interesting because you have the Drake Kraken, which is a military ship, or at least one of the variants, and also the Ironclad. Not the regular base version. That version is a hauler ship, but the Clad Assault is the military version of that. But hopefully we get some news on the Clad.
Landing gear down.
Wow. So traveling with Quantum with this ship is relatively cheap. It's only 6 SEUs from Hurston to Area 18, or at least ArcCorp. And then somehow I need to restock weapons. I'm not sure why. I have a 3K bill here. But I have to say, the TAC is a very nice ship. I mean, I do really love the red on it, the lights and stuff. In my video reacting to it, I was hoping that they have given the paint, when you see the beginning of the video, the red underbelly and then the red decals on the side, and then the top was gray like this color. Looked really good. I mean, I'm not surprised if it goes up on the if you have to buy it as a paint for the ship. Oh, we want to claim our...
Welcome to the ASOP
Definitely want to
vehicle retrieval
claim
system.
the Hull C, since we're having issues with it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right, there we go. So we're going to head over to the convention center.
Welcome
Inquire
to the
today
ASOP
to learn
vehicle
how you can
retrieval
invest in
system.
making Arcorp your new home.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit.
It takes all of us working together to keep Arcorp safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time. Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on Arcorp, all
What's wrong with this NPC here? Snap out of it.
Passenger should contact investigation about rebooking on an option.
Probably seeing things.
from transforming worlds to exploring the stars, Arcorp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Arcorp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Just gonna keep grabbing this Hunt the Polaris mission. I think I'm at like 300 scripts now. Probably more by now. I've been just farming these.
Now arriving.
And they switched over. I really wanted to get re-rent the MX, but it's all right.
And family to come together and celebrate the pillars of duty, service, and honor.
They're going to make everything available in the last day anyways. Yeah, so they switched it over already. That's so weird. So they've added the C2. I guess it is a military grade craft. I thought for some reason I thought the C2 was just a hauler, but according to the description, it is military grade space frame, expanding cargo capacity, etc. So pretty much all the Hercules are available to rent. The Ion, I'm not sure if they did any adjustments to these ships. I know the Ion did get an adjustment. I don't know if it was last patch or whatever, but might as well get the M2 since I don't have that, and the Inferno. Yeah, so it doesn't look like there's any newish kind of ships or even like ground vehicles from any of these manufacturers. So it's just going to be like a regular chill day, I guess, for the next 2 days, today and tomorrow. But I was checking out this. I think it's an Omni Sky. Yeah, I think this is Omni Sky. Just want to double check. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's Omni Sky. It's an Omni Sky's cannon. But I'm trying to figure out whether or not if this is a size 7. Just based off the size. Because I think this might be a 6. So look at the power. Look at the size of the power plant. And this looks... Oh, it's a Panther repeater. And what is this? Oh, this is the M5A. I mean, it's pretty much stock for some ships and stuff. But Anvil Day, for sure, we're going to get the Asgard since it's on display. The attack is already out, has been out, even since 4.1.1 if you pledge for it. And the MTC, the new ground vehicle, military ground vehicle. I just learned the other day that you can put a bike behind it, somehow attach it to it. I don't know. Just want to look at that. Oh, look at that. Yeah. So it does have these hookups here. But it has 2. I think somebody mentioned that you could only put one, even though it has 2 hookups. So that is a pretty interesting thing. It has a different type of function for a military ground vehicle. Yeah. I mean, it brings a different type of gameplay element into the game. Although we don't really have, I mean, other than the new, it's not even an event, but the new, what's going on here? Just got a meeting here on the floor.
While fighters like the Hornet and Gladius have become synonymous with the UEE Navy, the truth is that with the variety of operations over the parcels of the Empire, the Navy utilized a variety of ships, including some ones for naval flights.
Yeah. This guy's just messing around. So yeah, today, 21st, 22nd tomorrow, Crusader Tumbril. The Vanguard is gonna do so much damage. Just, I mean, for a dropship is insane. For like pilot control, it definitely does a lot more damage than the Hercules lines. And like I said, Drake Day, these 2 days are going to be, these 2 events, our 2 manufacturers, are going to be important. You know, maybe we might be surprised at the Paladin, but at Vanguard is definitely going to happen on Anvil Day, and then you got Drake Day, which hopefully you get news about the Kraken and the Ironclad Assault. Final day, we'll be able to rent out everything. Just wondering, should I rent anything else? No, I think I pretty much got what I want out of here. I really wanted that MX, but we'll just have to wait till the last day. And that mission's stuck. You know, I want to do the, I want to start leveling up my bounty rep out in Pyro. We'll do a few missions. We'll bring out the Idris, play around with it. And I think the fastest way to get back is we're just going to backspace. The classic insta way to port and travel. So the 4.2 is in Evocati. I think a lot of you guys know about that. And I mean, there's a lot of things going on with that patch. and they did some different changes to the Idris. The Idris, it increased the Idris series capacity. The capacitor ammunition and turret rotation speeds, while adding rotation acceleration and deceleration times. Greatly increased hangar door and ramp health on the Idris. That was a no-brainer. They had to do that. And the Polaris and the 890 jump. So greatly, I'm imagining it's probably a larger health pool to get it open. The Starlancer attack update, hydrogen tanks to 48 SUs and quantum fuel tanks to 3.35 SUs. Starlancer series reduced light range on ramp and drop door projectors. I'm not sure what that means. The Gladiator to allow missile swapping. Oh, that's cool. You can swap out missiles now. Gladiator hasn't had some love in a while. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Vison? The gameplay is interesting for 4.2. The Farrell Data Center, location FPS, AI, and mission polish. Loadout scanners now require an alive actor to pass the unlock requirements. Okay, I'm not totally sure what that entirely means. Slightly increase the number of Copian in acidic caves. So I don't know too much about the Copians. I've done just the beginning of the collector's mission. But I haven't done too much of the collectors.
Frosty hydro frogs from Hilton. A sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
Attention. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further
You need
notice.
at a price you're gonna love.
Oh, that's another thing.
Please visit us again.
It is so busy here.
Please visit us again to the ASOP
Everest Harbor is the place to be. Everybody's here. All right, so since we have 4 hours left on the Guardian MX, we'll do some things out over in Stanton.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Before we do that, I want to do some claiming on ships.
Insurance claim has been sent.
So we're going to claim the Hull C. We're going to bring it back over to Everest.
Insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And we'll also bring back the TAC. You know, I also noticed in the patch notes for the Evocati, they haven't increased or did anything with the low HP of the power plant on the Idris. Maybe that's intended thing. Maybe that they've intended it to have that heavy weak point on the ship. Again, the Idris is not supposed to be a solo ship. It's supposed to be a multi-crew ship, and you're supposed to have like other ships around to protect it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Sort of like if you had like 2 hammerheads crewed up, it'd be very difficult to get in and attack the Idris at that point. All right, we're gonna grab the MX.
Vehicle selected.
We're just gonna play around with it.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And you know what? We will do. I was talking about this on my video about the Gillies Flight School, and I realized and at that point, what I've said is true. There's really no reason to play bounties, because like the extreme risk target mission only pays 100k or even under 100k with no scripts at all. So there's like no point in doing bounty missions at the moment. And then so what I've been doing is just repeating the combat gauntlet scenarios, since they do give you a good amount of payout, and also they also give you the new currency, the scripts. But with the MX, I had a tough time doing the scenario 6 with the constellation. So we'll bump it down to a 5, and then we'll go back to the 6 because I need to get warmed up. This chat on the in-game is so annoying. And you can't even scroll up in the thing here. I was trying to read the reason why the guy is getting rid of his so the guy was complaining about, I guess, his regular Guardian, and he's probably going to upgrade to the MX. It's like everything is debatable at this point. I think the MX has its place when ships have the ability to reload your ammo and stuff. Uh-oh. What's going on here? I forgot this is a bug. So you have to load up your ship inside the hangar. Otherwise, as you just saw just now, the ship loads up partially out of the hangar, and I don't want it to get purpled. Otherwise, we'll have to wait. We'll have to reclaim it and wait to spawn it again.
Moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. assault vehicle retrieved.
So the way around that is to just summon it from your hangar, your personal hangar, and it should come up regularly, or the regular way, or it's supposed to come up the way it should be coming up. But I'm gonna take a quick AFK. Be right back. All right, we're back. So I do love the HUD on the MX, and I'm hoping that they give the same kind of rework, or at least hope that they give a rework to the other Guardians. The placement of these is in the right spot, especially having the view. The other HUDs on the other Guardians, the Chi and the regular classic Guardian, they're blocking the view up top here, so I think this is a good placement here. You know, I just noticed that there is no life support in this ship. That is interesting. They must have overlooked that. I mean, I do love the 4x4 arrangement, other than, you know, because it just, look at that. one, it looks cool, and two, you'll be able to hit your target a lot more than if you had this, just the two size 5s. All right, so they have this like new. How do I activate the? Or is it on? All right, let me go towards the light here. Gonna grab that, so we get credit for that, and I want to check out to see if we have the blast shield up. Yeah, that is weird. Why don't we? How come we don't get any light on this side? I guess we'll check it out when we get back. But you could see, yeah, there is like a blast shield, like they mentioned in the MX video. And then there's supposed to be a camera, but I don't see the camera. And that's the reason why we're able
Welcome to the
to see outside
Yes,
right
sir.
now.
And I'll let everyone know to start.
I mean, that one camera has an amazing, like,
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
like it's capturing like a good amount of range. Great. And we're already damaged. Did we just lose? Seriously? We lost our 2 weapons? Okay, what's going on here? Did this just bug on me? What happened? Yeah, I think we lost 2 of our weapons on that barrage. That really does suck. And the decoys did go out. Alright, so we're gonna just barrage it with a bunch of missiles. I took a lot of damage, but the Freelancer didn't take that much damage. Alright, now it's red. After 8 missiles. Try it again.
Wave clear.
All right,
Here comes the next.
it's down. So we used, what, 12 missiles on that thing? And we already lost our 2 weapons on the side there. Kind of sucks. Okay. Oh, we gotta... Okay, I guess the decoys are not even working. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been dumping a crap ton of decoys, and they're not registering. Great, nice. Yeah, we're pretty much useless at this point. Can't even do anything. That's pretty cool with the animation. When your hull is getting damaged. Yeah, we're all busted. We lost a wing. Now we lost 2 wings. Yeah, we're pretty much dead at this point. Just gonna backspace. Yeah, I don't know. The decoys were not working. I mean, it could be because Hunt the Polaris is active and there's probably a bunch of players doing it right now. So it takes 12 size 2 missiles to kill the Freelancer. I'm not sure what the variant was,
Just relax.
but
Here at Kelto RX,
Report to Med Station 4. Head nurse to Med
even with the
Station
shields up, we were able to take it out. And looks like one of my friends is on the server. Oh, 2 of my friends are here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, so that was not the experience I was trying to have with the MX.
Welcome. Your insurance at ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
But the claim time is not too bad.
Goodbye.
8 minutes, and then if you want to expedite it, you get like about 2 minutes down.
Thank you. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, why am I seeing all of these green markers? There is what? 1, 2, 3, 4. And oh, so I got 4 friends that are on the same server. I thought I counted 3. That's why I was confused for a second there. He has a pretty cool outfit here. Somebody stole the fuses at the Idris showcase floor, or at least the touring Idris at Area 18.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, the MX is back, and the bug, yeah, we already know about the bug. Just got to go down into the personal hangar to summon it or bring it up, because if you do it from here, it doesn't come up the right way. That is annoying. So we have to like so we're gonna have to pull it back in and bring it back out, or bring it in, or bring it out and bring it back in, so that we at least we can get the hangar.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, let's head over. I want to double check to see if my comms are not activating by voice. Enable level activated transition. No, we're going to keep that off. I think I have it set to yeah, I have it set to my throttles.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
People are talking about Port Olazar. I did like that station a lot. I like the openness of the entirety of the station. You just get in, like leave your ship outside, get in, get your stuff, and then come back outside, whatever. I mean, what they could have done with Port Arlazar is, I mean, they did. I think they might have did something with it. Well, we know for sure they showed a video of it crashing and burning down to Crusader. But instead, they could have like left it orbiting Crusader as a point of interest. So like players who join the game, they can see the original, or they could have made like a tribute or whatever, the original space station of Crusader. And then it could have been like a meetup point. It, you know, players would have came up with creativity things with the station, sort of like a meetup point for people or whatever. All right, let's try that again because I was getting bombarded with missiles. Where is that mission? Where is it? We still have it? Oh, that's the thing. If you do die in the mission, you have to redo it over again. So the combat gauntlet, die, you got to repeat it again. I mean, if you haven't done the entirety of it, once you have them all unlocked, you could pretty much, I mean, you could still redo them. It doesn't matter. If you have like 3 at level, whatever, scenario 3, you could still redo it if you wanted to. But like right now, it's like, it's the best, like when it comes to ship fights and stuff, I think right now at the moment, it's the best way to get, I mean, to have some fun with ship fights and get your scripts and get a good payout too. The Hunt the Polaris mission is fun. Definitely fun with a group because you could, you know, you could do it with a bunch of people, and people do also PvP in it. There's been tons of Idris fights, Polaris fights. You see, this is annoying. So if I go into Quantum, that animation comes up, and if I get out of Quantum, and then I'm like, I have enemies jump when I'm jumping out of Quantum, or especially if you get interdicted out of Quantum, and you have that animation in front of your face that long, your shields will be gone by then, or in fact, your shields will be off because you'll be in nav mode, and you'll be probably halfway dead at that point. What's up, Pyromaniac? Pyromaniac Potato. That's an interesting name there.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I...
You like burning those potatoes? Which then you get some fries out of that? Or is that your secret way of saying you love fries? Alright, let's try this again. Alright, a power management looks good. Alright, we got a freelancer again. This time we're gonna just... Okay, now it's not launching any missiles at me yet. Okay, we destroyed something on the ship. And it is destroyed. Now, if these were attritions,
I've signaled the next.
the ship would have been destroyed a lot earlier. You like fire and you like potatoes. As they say, to each their own. And what is this? Is this a Firebird? Speaking of fire. And we got paid our scripts. It's really hard to keep up with this guy. Yeah, I'm not an ace pilot, as you could see, but we just got smacked by somebody. Ooh. Let's move away for a second. I think those are ballistic cannons. Let's reassess the situation. Who's hitting me with ballistic cannons? Oh, it's probably the Vanguard. Let me go after him first. Okay, I guess there's two Vanguards, or maybe another ship with a ballistic cannon. Alright, shields down. Not sure, this AI is just like, I guess it's busted. Alright, let's stop messing around with him. Let's get the other guy here. There he is. Oh, this guy is a stealth. Turn on Toby Eye Tracker. It's going to help me a little bit.
There we go. Another
Bam.
lesson in the books. Hopefully you can feel
Okay, that was
yourself.
much better than
I'm
before.
definitely seeing it on my side. I recommend a bit of downtime and then we can get back at it. Rest up and I'll see you soon.
All right, so we'll bring it up a notch. We'll go up to, what was that, 5? We're going to go up to a 6. I barely made it out of 6 because I think that's, you go up against a Connie. Where's 6? Oh, there it is. All right, so let's run over to 6 if it loads up. Like it's frozen. Let's see if we get out of this area. Maybe that might fix it. All right, let's try it again. See what I'm saying about the animation? So if I get here and somebody's like an enemy player, enemy ship or anything like that, they have the advantage over me there. All right, so the mission. Okay, all right, looks like we lost the mission. Let's go back here. Okay, I guess we have to. The scenario 6 probably has to repopulate again, so we're just going to go back into scenario 5 again and do that. I mean, it's too bad on the rental I can't change the anything on this. Everything's locked, so you can't change components, you can't change weapons, nothing.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin. Hostiles spotted. Give him what you got.
Contact received.
All right, there we go. Pretty much the same thing. Easy.
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty warmed up. I think I am ready for the Andromeda scenario 6. Some might say I'm a bit fired up now, so oh, another freelancer.
Target destroyed. Contact received. Target destroyed.
And that's a Vanguard.
Shield under attack. Contact received.
I am not sure which variant of Vanguard this is. This could be the Warden. Oh, he just chafed. Bam. There we go. There we go. Scenario 6. Let's grab that. And that actually loaded up. Alright, so this one I'm going to definitely unload missiles onto the Connie. And we're going to have... I think likely we're going to have Gladiuses too. And we're going to get rid of the chat there.
Now that you're in position, we can start the list. Stand by. Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Alright, let's get our missiles loaded up. Here's our Connie. And they're already unloading on me. Alright, I think we did hit it, yep. Smack it again. Oh, it's taking some damage there, nice. Ooh, that's not good. Was not paying attention. Oh, that's not good. We are blacked out. Yeah, we lost our engine. Did we lose our weapons too? Probably. Okay, for some reason its shields are down. No, for some reason I thought the shields down. It looked like in the animation there for a second. We lost our shields for a second. What's happening? Did we just lose our power plant? Oh. Says our battery's offline. Let's see if we can orbit Connie here. Oh, this is not good. Flying with one wing. We smacked him up with that, and he's targeting my other wing there. And we're out of missiles. Yeah. I was able to do it before with one wing and three weapons. See if we could do it again. Stay in the blind side. Oh no. Yeah, we just lost traction there. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to turn more to the right instead and make that. I think it's easier, yeah. I mean, the boost is definitely helping me stabilize the ship. And I'm trying not to be in the front of it, of the Connie. Alright. Ooh, that was close right there. So I have to like retreat a little bit so we get our boost up again. I mean, this is starting to feel like an impossible task here. Oh. Yeah, this might not happen. It's so difficult to turn with this ship at this point. Yeah, that pass really got us red. What I want to know is, how is the Connie able to turn its whole body so fast? Like, forward thrust is a lot faster. And look at that, he's already turned. And we're trying to follow. There it is. We are dead in the water. Where is it? see if we can I thought for a second it despawned the ship. No, there it is. Let's see if I can jump into the ship. It's like the AI knows I'm like trying to get near it. It's just randomly moving around. All right, I'm just gonna backspace at this point.
About being your best. Ask your mentor about optional
Now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. Anthony Outlaw, please contact the front desk.
Oh, it looks like the Gauntlet mission stayed up there.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know. I can't tell whether, like, sometimes if some things like intended, meaning like the
Your insurance claim has
like
been
the
set.
scenario missions, if you die, you have to repeat them. And I was saying that before. Or
Welcome.
if it's supposed to be still persisting, and so you can come back and finish it. But
Thank you. Please visit us again.
maybe not.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Maybe not. So
Vehicle
all right, the Hull C is back. I want to see if the the bug cleared with this ship. Let's see.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It is all right. It is at the large hangar, so it shouldn't have any cargo with the ship, and maybe we can actually finish this mission that's stuck here. All right, let's see if we can actually finish this mission, this hauling mission that we've had for the longest time now. And we're going to get rid of this mission, the gauntlet. All right, so I'm not sure now if we're going to get the entirety of the cargo since it bugged out before. We still have the mission. So we had the hauling mission. Since the server we had before. And I don't know if there's going to be any bugs tied to it. So we're going to see whether or not we get the full amount of shipment. Oh, this doesn't look good. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna. If we deliver this cargo, I don't think it's gonna give us the amount that we need to deliver. Yeah, we're definitely short a lot of SUs. So, what we're going to do is we're going to just crash into the station. For not giving us the right amount of cargo. It's a way of protest, trust me. How did that not destroy us? Okay, let's try that again. There it is. Oh, that thing is spazzing out, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to accept, just leave the mission on and ignore it at this point.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
So with hauling bugged, you know what? We're gonna head over to so we're gonna head over to Pyro, and we'll do a few things there. We'll do bounties, and then we'll also do the we'll try out the contestant zones and seeing how it is now, since everybody's here. Most people are here in Stanton for the Invictus event. All right, we're gonna grab the Idris, and we'll make our way out there. We'll play around with the Idris a little bit. Which one is this? Oh, it's the camouflage one. Did I really get stuck over here? I always get confused when I get inside the Idris, so we have to go... Oh, this way. Wait a second. No. All right, yeah, we have to go towards the back.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Quantum fuel at 100.
And why is our back doors open? Oh, don't tell me this one needs to be repaired. Okay, what just happened just now? Interesting.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
This one I'm gonna have to reclaim because I'm not paying for the repair bill. I think that's probably the reason why. Hey, what's up, Rami? How you been, man? Long time.
Retrieval system.
Congratulations on getting the your computer back.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome.
Yeah, I've had the Idris. It's
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
the loaner, but one of them I do own.
Your insurance claim has been
Wait a second.
Thank you.
One of them was. That's so weird. I had one that was impounded, but now it's not impounded anymore.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
All right, let's try that again. Apparently, there's a weird bug with these the docking ports here. Just went to oh, you got it back. Just went to Wicklow to start doing the Polaris missions. Haven't started yet. I mean, I think it's a lot easy. Uh-oh, what is going on here? The Star Citizen things. Why did we just go through the... We just went through the station. Oh, this is the RSI Polaris. That is a weird bug. This wouldn't be a Star Citizen experience without having these major bugs. Okay, but I'm actually seeing a Polaris out instead of the Idris. That's so weird. I'm curious. Collections. Here it is. Now make Polaris short time deal. So some of these on the list I could see getting pretty easy. Like Wicklow Favor is just a matter of just over time getting Wicklow Favors. That takes time. But like right now it's easier to get Wicklow Favors because of the hunt the Polaris mission. You get the scripts and trade them in. The burrito is not an issue. It shouldn't be an issue. The pips is pretty easy to get. The Ana armor helmet, these I would have to look up and see how you can get those. Maybe you have to get them through the other Wicklow collection missions. But I think... yeah, this mission's going to take some time to do. The Polaris bits is going to be one of them that's going to take time also. Alright, so yeah, you need to do this mission too in order to get the Polaris bits, I think. Let's see. Yeah. So you have to... yeah, so you have to... so you'd have to get Quantanium to get the Polaris bits. But it's saying... wow, that's a lot of Quantanium. So it's basically for one, I'm guessing for one bit, you have to bring 24 times 50. Yeah, that is going to take some time to do. To farm that much Quantanium.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, like the armor, I heard if it's what I think it is, if you have to like collect a bunch of things and then you have to submit it to the collections mission, I think it's random. It's a random drop.
Your vehicle
And I heard people complaining about that.
Please visit us again.
It's not like you could just say, all right, I want arms, or I want a chest piece, I want a, leg piece, whatever. It just gives you random stuff. And for whatever reason, we're getting a Polaris now. That is weird.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Did the system break, or is it just limits a capacity of how many addresses are in the verse now? Yeah, we're just having a crap ton of issues today.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Yeah, it looks like it's just stuck on this, and we've got a black screen. I'm wondering if everybody else is having the same issue here.
Please visit us again.
Server's dying. Yeah, I'm not the only one. So it looks like,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, it could be a server error that's maybe going to happen. All right, I'm gonna give it a minute. So whatever is gonna happen, maybe we get a server error or whatever. Maybe the server will catch up at some point, but we're gonna have to leave the server because this server is just crapping the bed right now. Oh, so you're back in the game now, Rami? Do you want to jump in the Idris? If the server comes back on again? Give me a sec, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. So, you still having the issue here, or?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I think we're back.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. All of our spaces are currently in use. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You're in a war in RF right now? How long does a war in RF take? Did I see the new Guardian? There's now 2 different ones. No, it's just one new one. It's the MX. The MX is. I looked it up. It's supposed to be the. I mean, according to the specs I've seen, it looks like it's the competitor to the Vanguard Harbinger. You familiar with that ship? I do. I really actually like the design of it, but the thing is, and I mean, also the 4x4s feels pretty nice too, but it is less maneuverable. It's less maneuverable than the Chi, and it's even more less maneuverable than the original classic Guardian. Yeah, I have the. Well, I rented it in the Invictus, but right now you can't rent it. You have to wait. If you want to play with the MX or the Guardian MX, you have to wait till the last day, which is when they allow you to rent everything at that point.
Has been to replace visitors again. Welcome.
No, I'm at Hurston. I'm at Everest Harbor. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Nice. It's an easy war when playing it. So you can AFK during the war? Wait a second. What happened here? It's like a weird bug going on here. I think that's my Hall C I had before. I don't know. In this server, for some reason, I can't pull out the Idris. Wait a second. We might be in the wrong terminal. Wait. Oh, we're at... It says docking port 2, yeah. But I don't see the Idris. Oh, here it is. I mean, unless this is somebody else's Idris. You did... Oh, what is going on here? Yeah, there's something weird going on here. I'm like floating through the platform. Yeah, dude. I'll come pick you up as soon as I can like get this. Are you on the server I'm on?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It looks like I'm having an issue with the docking ports here. Try it again. Oh, now the spaces are full.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again or have been goodbye. Route is selected. Stand by. Welcome to the ASOC. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Stand by. Your vehicle has been please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, you were at Severfim? All right, let's see if we can get out to the Idris without falling through. All right, look, so far we have some success. We're not floating through the platform. I could pick you up if you want. Just gotta... Oh, it's closed. And we just... Oh, no. I don't know. I have a major bug. Yeah, it just timed me out for whatever reason. I just got into the Idris and I just got black screened. I have an idea. I'm just gonna do this as the last resort. I'm gonna just Alt F4 and see if that will get us back to where we were at. All right, we're logging back in, and hopefully that fixes the problem here. Oh, nice, dude. Congrats. 4070. Would they upgrade you? The manufacturer? Oh, nice. Congrats, man. Well, they probably at that point thought it was like not worth worth repairing the laptop at that point. It's probably like it was easier for them to like send you out a new one instead of paying the labor for it. I don't know what's going on today. I'm having a lot of issues here. €1,700. Damn. That's a repair cost and a half. Yeah, it's a good idea. I mean, I might be locked on the shard though, because I just before I Alt F4 should have just quit, but let's see if we are server. I just realized we can move this. We're about to see if we are locked to that server. Just give me a sec. Yep, we are locked. Server locked. So that means we are tied to that original server we were at. Yeah, see, we're server locked. Give me a second. I'm gonna just jump into Arena Commander really quick and then get out of it. And that should clear it. It's worked for me in the past.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Weapons free. Let's do this.
I just realized they don't allow you to do third person in Arena Commander. Oh, I'm at Everest Station. So, like, with the music running, I'm not going to hear the footsteps or anything like that. This is a cool map when you have a lot of players in it. If you're like, I think we're just me and this other guy in here. Haha. Little does he know there's a limit to how much this goes out in range. He would have got me if he got closer. There he is. See him running on this side. God, this weapon does so much damage. Alright, so let me see if I'm unlocked from the shard. And I'm, excuse me, I'm still not unlocked from the shard. That is so annoying. Let me see. I'm gonna just try another Arena Commander, and we'll just get out of that right away. Your A2's bugged. Like it's not loading for you. Rami, you getting the classic Star Citizen experience? Oh, you're talking about bombing the Idris? You know about the weak point, right, on the Idris? Does the bomb actually kill everybody in the cave?
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
I don't know what happened to the servers. I was playing just fine yesterday. I don't know if it's to do with the server maintenance they did yesterday, but so you can't summon your C1 either. Okay. See, I'm gonna quit out of the game, and we'll try to reload it up. If you guys hear crunching on the mic, sorry about that. I'm currently munching on some chips here. Were you able to get it out with the Aurora? Oh, there we go. I'm unlocked from the surge. Yay. All right, I'm jumping in. Well, if you and I are dealing with the same thing, I also saw people in the chat complaining about the server going to crap anyways. All right, we're back on. They all say your vehicles are being retrieved. So, actually, Rami, are you still in the same servers we were before?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Your insurance claim has been. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facilities again. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Can you see my text? All right, cool.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, this guy looks like he's having the same issue here.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Has been sent.
All right, cross our fingers it works. Here we go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, it says it's delivered. Is it delivered? Oh, it's showing another ship inside my on the Idris. Oh, wait a second. That's not good. I can see that there are red lights in this Idris. And the back door's open. Damn it. Give me a sec. I gotta switch the Idris. I don't even know how this Idris took so much damage just summoning it. But look. The back, you can see the ramp is open. And sometimes players like to slip on. And there's no way in hell I'm going to repair the Idris because I think it's going to cost me a couple $100,000.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to just summon the other one and somebody just has to destroy the other.
Your vehicle has been
Or,
delivered to the
or they could
following
just...
location. Has been delivered to the following
I don't think they're going to be able to take it, but...
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I think I just bugged it out again.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, there it is. We got to go to dock port 2. Alright, give me a sec. I'm going to invite you to the group. Alright, we see the Idris. Now, the question is, which I'm concerned about, is if I'm going to get black screened if I get inside the Idris again. Is it going to happen? Okay, we're on. Okay. I'm going slow because I'm afraid that we might get a black screen. Okay, we are on the Idris, finally. Damn. That took some time. All right, I'm going to invite you as soon as I get out of the space station here. Hopefully nothing happens. Can't promise anything in this game.
Launch initiated. Docking launch complete.
Good. So far, good. I just noticed the... Is it bigger than the Polaris? Oh, it is significantly bigger than the Polaris. You're about to see. It is humongous. You're at Seraphim, right? So we're gonna make the course for Seraphim.
Shields offline.
Oh, we have a dude in a Mariah. Interesting.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Just want to make sure we are all good inside the ship. So, people have been getting much more smarter to get into somebody's Idris. So I have to be very careful when flying around the Idris, because now you have players. I mean, somebody was yelling that there were players are hacking. They were invisible players got onto the ship. Apparently, that is still a bug. Still. All right, so I sent you an invite. And I can see in the map. Wait a second. Did that door open up because I got next to it, or is somebody there? No. It was just me. I'm like paranoid here. Having somebody board the Idris. I mean, this ship is so large, anybody can hide anywhere in this ship. It was a ghost, yeah, man. I mean, what a lot of people do is they set the spawn on the ship. By doing that, unfortunately, you end up going back to your home planet, which is in Hurston. I just hate traveling up to the space station, but it could be very well worth it if we got somebody on board. So we're just going to do that really quick since we're still heading to you. In fact, actually, you know what? I take that back. We're about two gigameters away, now 1.5. Yeah, I was actually I joined up the group I've been telling you about. He's typically on so far every day since the Invictus, and unfortunately with his schedule, he ends up getting up at like starting every like he has his own org, and he typically starts the group up late for me, but like on the weekends I do tend to join here and there. But it was fun. I joined up with him this weekend and had a great time going out. He has the Indris M with the ballistic cannon, and a bunch of other people had Idrises, but there were just so many Idrises we couldn't pretty much man the entire thing of all the Idrises. I think we got like maybe 4 players in each Idris to sort of cover the front, the sides, and the back. That's about it. But we were hunting other Idrises. It was fun. And now that everybody knows about, or at least I think a lot of people know about the Achilles heel of the Idris is attacking the back with size 10 or size 12 torps or bombs, or at least a size 10 bomb. But with the size 5 bomb from the A1, you're going to have to hit it twice in order to knock it out. Knock out the power plant. Thanks for the follow, Sarah. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. All right, I'm almost at Seraphim Station. And I see her waiting impatiently at the docking port, waiting to see this huge giant. All right, here we go. Yeah, the Idris is definitely not a soloable thing. I mean, at the moment you can solo with it, but like with PvP, is definitely not a soloable ship. Like you could do PvE with it, perfect. But again, since a lot of orgs and groups know about the big Achilles heel of the Idris, they know how to knock it out easily. I mean, especially if you're flying the Idris solo, it's just stupid. Like to go PvP with it by yourself. But I mean, listen, if somebody's having fun doing it, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. Hey Sarah, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I can't tell if that's a player just floating out over here. You like the shark? Oh, hold on a second. Gotta back up. Nothing much. We are doing playing some Star Citizen. Invictus week is here, and just having some fun with Invictus. Do you play this game? Or are you unfamiliar with the game? Oh, wait a second. Why are we gonna get impounded? Okay. Oh, wait a second.
Docking request approved.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever reason. I mean, unless I didn't request for docking. Yeah, probably. I just probably was not paying attention. But now I see the thing is working now, so we're gonna just move in a little bit, and then. Well, I'm happy I didn't like get impounded, which I did get impounded before. So I found it better just to. Uh-oh. Is it gonna work? And I spoke too soon. Come on, come on, come on, come on! You could do it. There's still a problem with auto docking with this ship because it's just so big, and I don't think they really worked out the auto docking with this ship 100%. But I got stuck when I tried to auto dock it from the back of the ship, and it got stuck on the bridge area, so I had to reclaim it after that. Cool, doing fine. That's good. How's the stream going so far? It's going great. Thanks for asking. All right, I think we're docked. Can you get on the ship? There you go. Nice. All right, so we're gonna get out of here. And I'll show you around in the Idris so you get an idea. You're probably going to be lost running around.
Docking launch complete.
So what I want to do is we're just going to, fly out in oh, wow, that was pretty quick. You made your way up here pretty damn fast.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
So,
Shields offline.
all right, I'll show you around in the Idris. I mean, you never been on it? Or you have?
Shields online.
Oh, it's your first time? You want to take it for a tour? So that's obviously the captain's seat. Captain's seat doesn't have anything. But, so pretty much these seats... Oh, this is a weapon seat. And this is, you know, pretty much the bridge. And then you can go either way. You can get the port side or the starboard side. Or you could take the elevator. The elevator brings you down to the main deck. But we'll take you this way. And so pretty much this is the front. Going towards the front, but this is one of the turrets on the side. And I think there's a turret back here. Yeah, there's another turret on this section. It's kind of weird. I don't know why they have 2 doors to get into this section. The other one just has 1. Just realized that. So it's pretty much the same on the starboard side. It's pretty much a replica of this space. And then this is the brig. In case we have to go hunt you down for being a bad pirate out in the verse. And then this is like, you know, somebody, like an officer to watch somebody who comes in and out of here. And then this is I think this is escape pods. Let's see. Yeah, escape pods. I don't know. Can you open these? I haven't tried. No, you can't open these yet. Still a lot of things are not. Well, some things are not functional on the ship. Not everything's functional. Do I solo play? I do. I solo play. I also play with other players and stuff like that. PvP, PvE, all that jazz. This one, I'm not sure what this... Oh, this is the... Oh, these are the escape pods. And then the engine room. Oh, yeah. So this is the escape pods there. And then the engine room is here. So this is... I'm not sure... Oh. I didn't realize this blue light is here. So this room is the power that pretty much the... you knock this out on the Idris. The Idris is useless. This it's so weird that they placed them both in the same section in the back and rear of the ship. It makes it like very vulnerable, and there's only 9,500 hit points. So these get knocked out pretty damn easily. So if you come in here with a railgun, if you board somebody's Idris, you can knock these out with the railgun easily. But somebody else mentioned... Oh, here it is. RC status low power. I'm not sure what this is, but it doesn't look like it's working. But somebody said you can knock out the power by taking out the relays. I don't know where the relays are in here, unless you see them. So This is the engineering, and then the cargo is back here. This is the elevator that takes us up to the bridge. 150. Oh, you have 115 FPS in the ship. That's good. And this is the cargo area. This takes you down to the hangar. So you could store all your cargo up here. And then this takes you... I'll show you. It takes you down to the hangar over here. So you go... Bam. And then I think we're more in the front of the ship at this point. There we go. You could play football in this hangar, right? It's so large. It's crazy. It's ridiculously large. Am I streaming for fun or want to grow the channel? Oh, I definitely want to grow the channel. I mean, I'm having fun at the same time. But that's the idea. We're growing this baby. We're growing this channel. Oh, this is the control room deck. So you can open up from here. You have these on both sides. You can enter on this side or on the other side. But back here, oh, before we go up, this is the Argo. This is where the little Argo goes. I'll show you. Although the Argo is not on the ship, but if you ever want to get into an Idris in a very well, this is one way to get into an Idris. Here it is. Press the button and you open the door, and voila. And then you can just jump out, and then you can jump back in. So if you want to like jump into somebody's Idris, bam. I don't know what the you know, you could shoot the doors open. I don't know how many it is pretty fun to do that. Now you gotta gain more momentum. So you gotta like sort of, there you go. No. You gotta like sort of do an angle. I think that looks good. Yeah. This is like, it kind of reminds you of jumping on a trampoline, except with the shield generator thing here. Whee! Nice. Whee! Yeah, you gotta like sort of go sort of at an angle. Look, try it like this. So you're gonna go in an angle like this. There you go. Nice. Congrats, man. Close the hatch. Or wow, that door closes fast. All right, that's the first time I've ever seen this door close ever. But if you want to get an Idris, this is one way to get in. I mean, right now it's the back door of the Idris is just like so easy to get in. And then this is the oh, it's closed. I believe this is the engine. If I'm not mistaken. All right. So you can't interact with the kiosk at all. So. But sadly, I have to say that this is not the thing that gets destroyed on the ship. It reminds you of the movie Horizon. I mean, dude, there's a lot of aspects in the game that have a lot of elements to other movies and stuff. Like they taken like the. Have you seen the recent video of the Guardian MX? So they basically took in the beginning of the video, you notice that they've taken that from Star Wars Andor, the trailer, where the dude is like flying in an X-wing and he's trying to like fly it and he's smashing into the sides of a hangar. So these are. Oh, this is one area where you can jump in a turret. The other side has a turret too, I think. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, what is going on right now? And, oh, that's a nice, got a little bit of sun coming through here. All right, so we are on the starboard side as far as I know. I get lost in here very quickly, so I have to look out here. No, we are on the port side. So let's go back to the other side. And then I'm going to show you how to open up the doors in the Idris, because there's no way to open the doors in the hangar like right here. And it kind of makes you feel like, I mean, it is it's a frigate, excuse me. And so these are the control panels where you can open up and close the doors. So you can open up the front hangar door. Look, watch. Look this way. You could see the door opening. Can you see that? It's probably better you stand over there. And then basically all of these do the same thing. It's kind of redundant, but that's what they do now at the moment. And then you have one that does the rear and one that does the front. So the rear is this one. So you can see it's going to be a ramp for ground vehicles, or if you want to have a ship fly in from the back. But the rear, so the rear is the one that gets busted open very easily when you're in combat. And then that's pretty much for this section. All of these, this is the starboard side. And here's one place you can hide when you jump into somebody's ship, like an Idris. You can hide right back here just perfectly. It's not, I mean, it's not the best hiding spot, but it's one good hiding spot, one of the hiding spots you can do in here. Instead of being out in the open. Oh, I just noticed they got some relays back here. So let me see what these do. I take this out and take this one out. And I want to see if I can actually open up the doors still. No, the doors still work. I'm not sure what... There's so many fuses in this ship. And then the front door is closing. Yeah, I'm not sure what these fuses do at all. Just gonna put them back just in case. Just in case it does something. I don't know what it does. There's no... What? Not anymore? Oh no, they're closed now. They should be closed. And then this section is pretty cool, actually. I'm not sure what they're going to do with this thing. So now we're back up to the main deck. And here's where everybody eats on the address. It's just like a big cafeteria. And if you want to have a food fight, I wish we had food on the ship so I could throw it at you. But there's no food on the ship. It's a recession. It's speaking of Andor, my character actually looks like the dude from Andor. All right, so this over here, this is the crew sleeping quarters. And there's a ton of beds. And back here, I think this is like an officer's. There's like 2 rooms back there. And then they got like their own, I guess, living room area. And it's pretty much the same in the other room there. Okay, we got some storage in these in the sides here. I just realized that. And the storage capacity is 1500 micro SUs. Are you using the bathroom? Oh, okay. Everybody knows the rule. You skip a stall and you go in. Dude, I don't know when they're going to put this gameplay in. It's going to be so funny. Hey, what's up, Cade? Some of those fuses take out targeting. QT shields, guns, and everything. So apparently there are fuses for the power plant. Do you know where they are? Oops, what happened there? Oh. There's a right next to the door. There's another locker. Oh, this is the captain's quarters here in this area. But we have more bathrooms. Oh, showers. Excuse me. Showers, toilets. I'm not sure what these things are. Oh, here it is. So this is the captain's quarters here. A labyrinth. Yeah, man, this thing is enormous. I think there was some below the cargo area. You mean the cargo area with the elevator? Or elevators, I should say. So this is the captain's quarters here, Rami. And okay, Cade, you're talking about in the hangar area, right? In fact, you're serious? They put the relays down in that area? That is so stupid. Oh, here we go. Cargo area. So the elevators, here they are. If you're wondering what I'm doing, Rami, I'm trying to find fuses for the power plant. Some in the hallway. Oh, you're talking about in this hallway, right? Oh, by the way, this is another good spot here. You can get a nice hideout. So I'm trying to find fuses. If you could, you know what the fuses look like, right, Rami? If you could find fuses, let me know. Oh, no kidding. They even have storage compartments down here, too. You passed the ladder. Okay. Oh, it's down here. Okay. Well, the only other place is down in this section. Are you talking about the reactor in here? Oh, okay. We got a fuse here. Let's see what this does. But the reactor is still on, though. Oh, you locked me in here, Rami. Bastard. Yeah, it didn't seem like that did anything. Yeah, I think that some of the fuses don't do anything, but there are definitely some of them that do something. I'm wondering if that fuse has something to do with this door, maybe. I mean, it's kind of weird that it would be placed in here. So take that out again. And then let's try to open this door. No, it still works. There are two sets on the second floor outside each stairway too. So you have to take pretty much a lot of them out to pretty much kill the power. Is this what you're trying to say? All right. I think we came from this side. On the other side. Oops. And I don't know what was going on here. The ladder must be sort of bugged. All right, there we go. Oh, he's taking so many out. I mean, it makes sense if you're taking a bunch of I am not sure what this is. I don't know what they're planning to do with this. Lock release module manual. Kind of reminds you of like maybe a missile can be put in this place, but then there's no way for it to move at all. So I don't see a missile going here at all. Maybe, I don't know, maybe like a metal detector or whatever. Here we go. So we got a relay over here. And can we take this out? This one is uninteractive. Can't interact with it. Unless the servers are lagging. Can't do nothing. This one looks like it's bugged. Yeah, you know what? Rami, you can hang out. Look, you could pretty much... It's so dark here, you could pretty much stand over here and people would probably miss you. Like, stand right there for a second. Let me see if I'm like running through the ship. Yeah, if I'm running through the ship like this looking for somebody, I could not tell if you're there. Like, I would have to get to this point to sort of see that you're sort of like a little silhouette of you. Yeah, this spot is so dark you can't like really see. I'm not sure why there's like no lights in this spot here. It's all good. We don't have to like totally figure this all out in one shot on the relays, you know, if we find them, we find them. Oh, let me show you oh, is this the other cargo area? Yeah. So this is like the additional cargo area, which doesn't make any sense to me. You know what I mean? You have to like drag all the cargo through the ship to put it in here. I actually thought this was a bad design on CIG's part for this section here. This didn't make much sense. Although I think on the M, isn't this supposed to be that where that missile thing goes in this section? Yeah, no, you put your you put whatever fits in these spaces, maybe one SU, maybe I don't know, maybe it looks to me, I mean the square looks like it fits. Maybe I'd say safely 2 SU. Ellen Briggs, how's it going? Everything's going, man. Just having a good time with the Idris. How are you doing? And then back here, this is another escape pods. And this is the docking collar. I think we're going back the other direction. Captain's quarters. Mess hall, I think. Alright, this is the bridge and armory. Oh, the armory is over here. If you want to go shoot your weapons. Awesome, dude. I'm glad you're doing well. I am from the US. Wait, what is going on right now? Why is he bullets coming back this way? So I don't think these are operational yet. Oh, there goes the power in the ship. Yeah, I don't know when they're gonna add these add like those little targeting things in here. That'd be pretty cool. And then you have somebody hanging out back here giving your weapons this in here. Oh, you got in there. Nice. Can you actually put your weapons back here? Let's see. Not an appropriate item. So I guess you can't put weapons back here yet. Oh, there you go. Nice. That's pretty cool. I guess you can't put the yeah, the weapons I have is the quartz and the parallax. Oh, wait a second. I can put it in there. I take that back. So you have to actually take it off or equip it, and it won't allow you to do it like this. You have to actually pull it out. So that was my mistake. And then you can just put it in. That's pretty cool. Oh, so this is like where I guess I guess some officer will hang out, I guess, and you'll have more spots to put more weapons, and you have, I'm not sure what this is, but you have some escape pods over here, and then a seat, so you can sit down. So you're from the US? Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Holding cells is where it's cool too. Yeah, the brig is awesome. I think. Oh, we were there before. Oh wait, we were just here. Yeah, so you can actually see the escape pods and what they look like. It's similar to the 890 jump. I mean, it tells you it's available, but I don't think you can get in it. Ellen Briggs, I see your chat. I was responding a couple of things. Maybe you missed it, but I appreciate the compliment. I do love to game. Yes, that is true. Now the question is, do you love to game? Or do you love to watch, people game and stuff? Yeah, the ship is big, but the 890 is a sexy ship. It is it's a beautiful ship. Oh, here's where you can do a briefing. So we can have some lecture. If you want to sit in the back or sit in the front, you can lecture. Do sort of like, what do you call it? Like a war movie. All right, soldiers. We're ready to debrief you on a new mission set. Actually, let me slow down my character. There we go. And we're going to be heading into this. You can see these little rings. And it's going to be a warp hole. And we're going to be heading into the warp hole. And we're going to be attacking these alien-like creatures. Sort of like Starship Troopers. I don't know if you ever saw that movie. But, so everybody has to behave themselves. There'll be no food for 2 days because we have to ration. That also includes you there, Rami. All right? I've been watching you lately. You've been eating up all those, all the chicken wings. And we all love chicken wings on the Idris. And the pips, too. You've been taking those pips back to your quarters. Are you sure about that? Are you sure, soldier? Oh, this is good. This is going to be a pretty cool thing to do some RP in here, you know? Can we go on this? Oh, this is pretty cool. I don't know if we can, like, make our own, like, our own, like, hologram thing. Oh, you love gaming too and watch too. Awesome. How long have you been playing? I've been playing, I've played a long time. Probably been gaming for, doing the gaming thing probably over 10 years. But I have a blast doing it. Oh, the medical room. Right. So we got to get to the medical room. This is the engine room I showed you before. And oh, it's down this way. Ellen Briggs asks, how old am I? I'm going to leave that up for a mystery. And here it is, the medical bay. And we have a tier 1 bed here, and then 4 tier 3 beds in this section. Oh, I had to get my nutrition up and hydration. I like to keep a little bit of mysteriousness. I like to keep it mysterious. Rami, don't give the answer. I'm 100 years old. 100. So I think we pretty much covered most of the ship. And let's see, is this the front? I think it is. Check out this weapon. It's a size 7. Head into the turret. Shoot, fire it. Check out the beast of a turret this thing is. I just love the audio for it too. It's so awesome. Oh my god, that thing is so awesome. Although I'm not sure why. Thanks, Hap, for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ellen. Appreciate the follow too. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, the size 7 is when you read the description of that size 7, it says make sure to have a lot of distance from the target you're shooting. So apparently there's it does damage to you, but I don't know how much damage it does. I mean, we could try it out if you want. Do you want to try it out on a ship mission? All right, so jump back into the turret, or I could jump back in the turret. You could go fly. You could fly the ship. I don't really care either way. Do you want to fly, or do you want to do the turret? You know how to get back there? Yeah, it's down this way. Oh, you do the turret? Okay, so it's back this way. Ellen says, what other hobbies do you have? That's a great question. You're going to find it interesting. Well, interestingly boring. But a hobby of mine is taking a nice, quiet walk in the park. With my significant other. Looks like you're really busy gaming. Yeah, I'm like, I have right now. I have like, I think 3 chats. No, was 3 at one point in time, but sometimes I have a little bit of trouble concentrating at times. It happens. But I had my I was using not Adobe. I was using OBS for comms and stuff like that, or at least as sound effects when somebody like yourself, chats and I get a ding, but it hasn't been working for me, so I turned it off. All right, so we're going to jump into a mission, and we are in Crusader, so we're going to likely pick up we're going to grab a mission, and we're going to head over. Actually, in fact, we're going to do the Scenario 7. This is against the Hammerhead. Scenario 8 is against the Polaris. So we'll test it out on a Hammerhead, the size 7 cannon. Ellen says, do you stream? Do I stream full time or for fun? Well, streaming is not a full-time thing as of yet. Well, it's a little complicated. Right now, I'm more focused on YouTube videos and stuff. Getting the YouTube channel established. And we just got knocked out of Quantum. That was weird. Alright, so I was saying that YouTube is my primary at the moment, and secondary is my doing the streaming at least once a week as a regular schedule, Wednesdays. I have the schedule down below in the stream if you want to check out the schedule, but pretty much every day other than Wednesday is pretty much the day I stream today. And any other day is a pop-up stream. All right, get ready, Rami. We're heading in, and Gilly's gonna send in the Hammerhead after us.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
You enjoy my stream? Thanks a lot, Ellen. Appreciate that.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Oh, you're not gonna hit that guy. It's too far away. Alright, we got contact. And the Hammerhead is down below. Actually, try to hit the... there's a target right in front of us. Rami? Can you hit him? Or no? And the PDCs are reacting. That's awesome. I'm trying to... Alright, there you go. Actually, you know what? I think it's going to be easier for it to hit the Hammerhead. And one of the ships just blew up. I'm going to show you the death beam here. It's running away.
Shields are under fire.
This is by far the coolest thing they added to the game. The death beam. Oh, it's running. We got to go after it. All right, I got his shields down. His back is vulnerable. If you can hit him. Are you actually hitting it or no?
Shields are under
You can't let it get away. Oh, I think he's gonna smash into us. Oh, he's really red. Oh, I forgot to share the mission with you. Actually, I'm gonna pause attacking it. I'm gonna share the mission really quick with you, so you at least get credit. All right, just share the mission. There it is. That thing is so awesome. You have a cool idea for my channel? What is it? Oh wait, we have hard to hit, but when it hit, does a lot of damage. Oh, that's good. And it looks like our doors are still closed. Oh, you can actually see my paint job on the ship. Just love it. It's a shark. I guess the mission's bugged because I don't. We technically just took out the hammerhead. I'm not sure if this is a player. Let's see if we're gonna scan it just to make sure. Oh, what are you trying to attack? Do you want me to share it with you? I'm not sure what you mean. Alright, looks like there's nobody in this Taurus. Shows All right, whatever. We're just gonna take it out. I guess that's a... Going burr here. Come on, man. We are... I mean, sometimes this either hits or doesn't hit. There it is. So you gotta like move back and forth with the throttles. I don't know. I think this mission is bugged. Yeah, I'm like literally like shooting the beam at this constellation. Nothing is happening. It's like, there it is. Got it. Okay. Now, did we get a crime stat? Yeah, you know what? I think... Yeah, I'm here. I'm a little busy. So... It looks like the mission just bugged out. We're not getting... we didn't get credit for that kill, for the hammerhead. Oh wait, maybe this is it? It should pretty much die at this point. The ship.
Congrats on completing another part of your course.
There it is.
Impress the other pilots.
That was the last guy.
I'll see you when you're ready to
Do I have Discord? It should be in the it should be on the Twitch channel. Ellen, just keep in mind the rules do apply that are on this Twitch stream, does apply also to the Discord as well. Please read those. And if you are sending me meaning a friend invite, I will not accept it. If you're more than welcome to join the Discord if you want. So what do you think, Rami? Another mission? Let's grab... actually, we'll do the... we'll do session 8. that should be a Polaris. And I'm going to share it with you. All right, just share it with you. And make sure every time the priority mission comes up, just keep accepting those. You just get free scripts at that point because people are just farming it. And you don't even have to be at the event in order to get credit. So the Polaris mission is going to take a little bit. Did you get the mission, Rami, or I'm going to reshare it again with you? All right, I just shared it again. All right, cool.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
Shields.
Arms ready, baby. Should be coming in.
Heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Here we go. Guess there's a little delay. There we go. And we got a lot of ships. Yeah, it's a Polaris. So we're going to take out the small ships first. Oh, we got a lot of glare in my eyes. Can't see. I can't even keep up with it. It's orbiting around me, so we're gonna have to kind of get back a little bit further. There we go. And it doesn't look like we're damaging the shields as far as I see here. You know, for a second I thought the Polaris is going to crash into that asteroid. And our back door is open. Gonna have to knock out this Corsair. Yeah. This is an annoying bug. It's like it knocks off the shield and it just stops DPS. Come on.
Shields under fire.
All right, Rami, I'm going to go forward and then we're going to turn around. So at least we can get... Oh, maybe you got a better... Maybe you got a better angle that way? Oh, nice. Oh, look at that. Nice. Perfect. And our doors are open. Nice. All right, I'm going to move the ship up towards it. So I have the Torp kit too, and that one pretty much one shots the Polaris.
Shields under fire.
Field's almost down. Damn it. Yeah, I can't keep up with the Polaris at this point. We're gonna have to back up so we get a little bit more space, and now we can sort of match its speed.
Shields under fire.
Wow, its shield just comes up right away. One of the sides is going down. And the laser stopped working. Let's try that again. One side is down, which is good.
Shields under fire.
That is such an annoying bug. All right, Still got his shield down. If you can nail his side with his shield. Nice. You're hitting hull damage. Nice. Good, 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 good. Alright, good. We're getting 2 shields, back shields, and front shields. Our front shield is close to going down. Alright, now we're doing some hull damage. This is what we want.
Shields under fire. Shields under fire.
It is insane how much the Polaris can take. I mean, keep in mind, we're just 2 people taking on a Polaris with a full crewed Polaris NPC ship. Alright, I'm gonna get my shields back up in my front. I really wish the PDCs would work for the
Shields under fire.
even the medium to large ships. It would have been nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to knock out a few of these large ships. They are impacting our shields. It's so annoying.
Shields under fire.
Can you knock out the Crusader? Alright, we knocked, or at least I got 2 of the shields down. That's an annoying bug, where it just does completely nothing. I'm seriously, like, the laser beam is right in front of it. It does nothing. Beautiful. Oh, you were able to smack it with the size 7? Oh, that was a good shot at the Idris. Dude, this is the most annoying bug. The ballistics gun has to have a better time than this. Seriously does no damage. Right on the target too. Oh man. All right, wow.
Shields under fire.
All right, let me see if I just not target the and still not hitting it. Oh my god. Well, that one was a little bit faster. I mean, it could be a desync. I think the last ship should be the Polaris. The Polaris is still insane. How much damage it can withstand and can do. This gives you an incentive to get the Polaris now. You could pretty much hold your ground if you get a crew in a Polaris.
Shields under fire.
And it looks like, I think the front shield is out, is it? Oh, now the back shield's going down. Oh, it's taking hull damage. Yeah, so you have to like, I see how to shoot the beam now. You gotta like sort of aim ahead of its path. Now the nose is red. Did you run out of weapons? Oh no, you don't. You're still good. Still good. Good. Yeah, the nose is red on the Polaris.
Shields under fire.
Nice. Good shots, man. Really good shots. Alright, the back shields are down. It's all you, Rami. It's all you. MVP, baby. Okay, good, good. And, ooh, nice shot. Nice shot.
Shields under fire.
Alright, the Polaris is trying to get out of my sight. There we go. And looks like we're working on another set of shields here. Oh, now it's his front shield. It's taking on the full blast of the laser beam. And oh, his hangar door's open. Did you run out of bullets yet? Oh no, you're still good. Okay, good, 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 good. I think in the next patch they're supposed to 4.2. They're supposed to raise the ammo capacity on this ship. Alright, now it's taking hull damage. Oh, it's trying to run. It's trying to get its shields back.
Shields under fire.
I have to do that whole like camera angle stuff. Sort of give the cinematic touch to this. Yeah, the Polaris is trying to get its shields up. My God. This is the reason why I don't do session 8 by myself. Because it takes forever to do it. It's only worth doing session 7 pretty much. If you wanted to, like, especially if you have the Idris, it's far easier, far better. Payout is faster too. Just realized we're not recording this. Alright, he's trying to run away. Just to knock out his shields. Damn, it's crazy to me.
Shields under fire.
Did we just hit something? Can't tell. Oh, we did. We hit the asteroid. Okay. Alright, it's taking hull damage. I'm gonna try to boost it, turn it around so you can sort of shoot it at the hull. Oh, you just missed. Ah, nice. Good shot. Alright, he's taking hull damage. He's trying to run. He's trying to run. Just going to take a little time to recoup some of the energy capacitor. There we go. And okay, back shields is still down. Go back. All right, the Polaris is starting to run. Nice. Taking some beautiful hull damage. Oh, that was a good shot there. His engine is pretty damaged on his starboard side. Take out one of the engines, or at least take out one of the engines. I think the starboard side is badly damaged. He's trying to like get away. He knows we're going after it. Capacitor is down. Just want to try to keep the shields down as much as possible at this point. Good, good, good. So annoying. Some of the angles it doesn't hit with the laser.
Shields under fire.
You ran out of ammo? Pretty much every other turret on the ship is going to be laser repeaters, specifically attritions. I wish he had the option to change out the size 7s to lasers, but they decided to lock it out. Good old CIG. Yeah, it looks like there's desync. And his back shields is about to go down. And it is almost down. Okay. And all right, shields is going to go down again. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's another turret up front. I might even switch back the turret to the original turret, which is a size 5. I can change out the laser. It's cannons, pretty much.
Shields under fire.
Like, I have to, like, hit a specific spot. Like, see? It's like I have to be off-center. And I can't tell which... Is it the front shield that's down? It kind of looks like it. No, it's coming back up again.
Shields under fire.
That is so annoying. Alright, his other shield's gonna come down again. Yeah, the Idris is really bad. Badly damaged. There's turrets up in the, oh, you got it. Good, 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 good. I'm wondering if that's a size 5. I'll try to keep you on that side. Yeah, I'm not sure how the hell this thing is getting its shields back so much, or replenishing them so fast, even though I'm hitting it. I mean, unless it's not registering, that's different. But it's showing that I'm hitting it. Oh yeah, it's right. They're going to increase the capacitance on the turrets on the Idris too, because I think they're about like 40 with max power to weapons. I'm gonna try to keep him on your side.
Shields under fire.
Yeah, I mean that's the point of. I mean it's gonna make you want to get the Polaris even more now.
Shields under fire.
This is the weirdest bug. But I'm glad you could still tag it to keep the shields down. Right now we're getting some hull damage.
Shields under fire.
Seriously, my arms is getting tired from trying to do these throttles.
Shields down.
Shields are down. Alright. Let's get our shields up so it doesn't destroy my main cannon. But the red is very really red on the ship.
Shields under fire.
All right, the entire hull is red on the Polaris. It should be going down soon. Okay, its other shield's gonna go down. It's gonna be vulnerable on two sides. Damn.
Shields under fire.
We had to have been at this at least almost a half hour. Ram it. Yeah, I know. At this point, I'm planning to, because it's just not dying yet.
Shields under fire.
That is so damn annoying. Come on, come on. There we go. Just gotta like get the sweet spot. Yeah, it's trying to run. It's trying to get its shields back.
Shields under fire.
The entire hull is red. Damn. This has to go down at some point. You know, a mission like this should be paying you out at least over $1 million.
Shields under fire. Shields under fire.
Damn, this thing is insane. Oh my god.
You are an official graduate of Gilly's famous combat pilot
Congratulations.
training
I think
course.
you just got the chair.
You now have the skills to not only protect yourself in a dangerous burst, but you may have the makings of a truly exceptional merc. I wish you luck, and hope we'll meet again next time you're looking
That
to
was
improve
fun.
your piloting know-how.
What do you guys think?
This is Flight Instructor Gilly, signing off.
Now you got a nice explosion. You got the captain's chair. The broken... it's pretty much the rip. They ripped out the captain's chair out of the Polaris there. Yeah, Cade. It's definitely possible to... I mean, with the Idris, it's a lot easier, but if you have a friend or if you have somebody with a... if you have somebody with the Polaris, you could just ram it. Or you could, if you have a Polaris, you could just ram the other Polaris and you pretty much finish the mission. Does it have any drugs on it? I'm curious. It has medical supplies and iron. You know, it would be pretty weird if Gilly's... but then that would be also pretty humorous if CIG added that. If there was mace on the ship. But there's big... I can see there's a 16 SU box of copper. And it looks like a... kind of... I mean, that could be the 16. That could be a 32. Is it worth getting it? I mean, I think we're smoking here. I mean, for content, why not? Why not? I'm gonna just sort of put us in the front, and I'll come out with you. And you know, since this is like the Peacekeeper, I don't think they have a tractor beam on the ship yet. I think the best place to take all this stuff is likely going to be Rim Hex. Sounds good, Cade. Thanks for stopping through, man. I hope you had a good time as much as I had or having here. Have a great day, man. Take it easy. All right, so I'm gonna meet you down in the hangar to help you out there. The pilot room. Oh yeah, we gotta go down here. I mean, is there anything worth taking? Yeah, man. In fact, I think the cargo grid in general is screwed up in this patch. Not worth anything, just for fun. Yeah, I mean, I want to see what it's like to just, you know, come out here and... Oh, that is pretty weird. If you noticed, looking out this direction, kind of like confused me for a second. Just going to do that, and then this. So, if you see what I'm seeing, the asteroid field... kind of like with the shadowy side of the planet with the astro field, kind of like throws your head off for a second here. Oh, you got some medical supplies. I mean, I've heard the cargo grid on the Idris is questionable. So I guess we'll find out. Oh, weird. So you get gravity when you get to this section. Ooh, that is not good. Yeah, that's a good note. Not to park the ship this way. Yeah, so the best way is to point the ship the other way. Oh, there we go. Oh, you got it covered, man. You got it down packed. Oh, we got some Corridon. This goes for some money. So I have a question. Did you lose anything during the like the new patch? I know there's some people that have complained about losing their earned AUEC. and they're oh, you lost your C2. But did you lose the money or the AUC? Nice, man. You could buy 10 C2s. So you're still loaded. That's good. I mean, I would recommend is use the AUC sparingly, as you know that the that you're still going to lose some ships. That's cool. You got some fire coming off the back of the destroyed Polaris. Nice, nice. So yesterday I had posted a video, a newer video about the MX. I think I said it maybe early on. I don't know if you were in the stream, but I had a new video. Unfortunately, the information, thankfully a viewer came through and had said that the information was wrong. And I was reading the degrees, the like the pitch, basically the y-axis, z-axis, all that jazz was completely wrong. I saw it the other way. I thought when it came to the Guardians, I thought the regular Guardian was slower when it came to turning and stuff. But so I had to redo everything. So I still had to get to it. I had to fix up the I gotta fix it all up, and maybe I might get it out tonight or maybe tomorrow. Oh, you got a max lifter. That helps. Actually, I think you'll find the my latest video is about the Idris. I think you'll laugh at that one. I think you've probably seen the other ones. But the latest one I had to pull back out, basically put it on private because I have to redo the video. Some of the facts were wrong, so it was about the Guardian MX, the one that you wanted to see. Is that... I think that is all of the cargo. Well, man, it sounds good. I wonder if we could take off the, take these cannons off. No, the cannons you cannot take off. Oh, we can take these off. I think these are size, as far as I remember, size 4. Oh, nice. I'll take all of the ones from this turret. Sadly, you cannot swap this. Wait, sadly, you cannot swap this. The Idris, not showing blue box to place. Oh, as far as the grid, I don't think there is a grid. Oh. I think we're gonna have to do that slingshot method like we did at the bottom of the Argo Bay. There we go. Oh, you put them randomly? Let me see if there is a grid system here. Oh, there is. There's a grid system on the side. I mean, I think that is pretty good placement for their for the cargo boxes. Now, when it comes to these big, really big cargo box, oops. When it comes to these big cargo boxes, I don't know where we could put those. Might just have to leave them there. Oh. You got the tractor beam that can actually lift this. Yeah, there. I don't think there's a grid system for... in fact, I don't think the Idris was... I think the Idris is made way before they've increased the size of the cargo boxes. Which makes sense. Yeah, that would make sense if the grid actually worked this way. Yeah, that's gonna have to work. I guess, yeah, the back here is the elevator. And I gotta actually go to the medical bay because my hydration is going down. I mean, I'm like 35%. In fact, I think we'll go to a Grim Hex. It doesn't really matter. We could do it now since the only thing is the medical bay is like on the total opposite side of the ship. So you have to like run towards the front of the ship. Wait. I think we went the wrong way. Oh, it's the other way. Other way around. It's this way. Yeah, you get lost so fast in this ship. Did you get lost also? Oh, you got lost. Oh no, it's back this way. Did you get to it? It's this way. Oh, you did get it. All right, cool, cool. And we're gonna head over to Grim Hex. Oh, you like the Polaris more than the Idris? I mean, the Idris has its own place in the galaxy here. I do love the Idris, I really do. Yeah, man. I mean, I can let you borrow the Idris out in the verse. The Polaris or the Idris if you want. I have to, what time is it? Yeah, I have to get going. I was planning to do, well, actually I was planning to do a 4-hour stream today, but we are having too much fun today. Too much fun. Oh, you can't store it? Oh, I gotcha. I am curious to see how much it's going to cost to repair the Idris, especially in this condition. Oh, you can. I mean, if you want to take out the Guardian MX, I mean, I don't know how many hours. I think I had 3 hours left on it for like renting it. If you want. I mean, if you want to... Uh-oh. What just happened? Oh, never mind. I just realized the railgun is all red. Sounds good, Rami. This is actually the first time getting together to do some shenanigans on Star Citizen. How long do these I don't know, what are the wars you saying in RF? How do they work? And how many players get involved in these wars, or at least can get involved in these wars? Can take max 2 hours? That's crazy. It kind of reminds you of the old World of Warcraft AV map. There's 3 races, 1 map, fighting for 1 ship. We usually over 2,000. Wow. And there's no lag. There has to be some lag. But you have friends play the game too? Where the hell is this hangar? In fact... Oh, it's probably in this side. Oh, they're from Indonesia and Philippines. Cool, man. I'm glad you got some friends out in the game. You can enjoy that with. I am completely lost, to be honest. Is this it? Yes, sir. Ooh, we just smacked into the asteroid. Sounds good. Uh-oh. Door just closed on us. I'm trying to move around so nobody jumps in the hangar because the doors are all wide open in the Idris. Okay, something blew up. I'm not sure what that was. No, it's not that I left them open. It's just that I can't close them. They're incredibly fragile in this patch. So the next 4.2 patch coming out, they're going to... Oh, I just realized we don't have our landing gear down. The next 4.2 patch is they're going to fix that. They're going to boost it significantly. The HP in the doors. Trying to get it close to the... let's see. Guess it doesn't matter because I don't have a max lifter.
Engines offline.
And in the condition that the Idris is in, to repair it is 250k. I mean, to be honest with you, it's cheaper, still cheaper to just claim it and expedite it. It's for 100k. It's wild. Yep. Ramp is not touching the ground, really? Let me see. Oh, yeah, you're right. It looks like the... Yeah, we're like off the ground a little bit. Let me see if I can sort of fix that. No, the ramp is completely destroyed. I can't do anything about it. It's like... Yeah, the legs are on the ground, but the... Yeah, I think it's just the ramp is busted.
Launch complete.
I don't know. Just gotta improvise, I guess. Uh-oh.
Launch complete.
Now it's touching the ground, right? Problem is, it's not gonna stay in the air like that. Yeah, now I can get out and come in. Just gotta leave your ship up like this. Well, if it purples out, I don't really care. It's like so hard to destroy the ship. Even if I tried, I couldn't. This thing is like a brick. You could seriously, like, I can seriously smack up the walls and this thing doesn't take any damage. Oh, there we go. I just got to put the landing gear up, and now I can get to the floor. I mean, you could do the same thing with the Polaris. You could just crash into the things, and it just like with small ships, forget it. You would have blown up. I would have blown up easily by now. Look at that. Uh-oh, I think I'm stuck. Oh, never mind. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out into space and destroy the ship. And sing the Allstate song so I can get the the insurance guy to pop up. Like, Allstate is here. I don't know if you've seen that commercial. Oh, that's right. You live in Europe, so I don't think Allstate is over there. But it's an American commercial. They sing a song and a guy pops up, and it's basically an insurance company ad. You know what? I'm curious to see if I go full speed into an asteroid with this ship. Is it gonna be destroyed? Yeah, Rami, it was fun, man. We got to do this again. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was a good old time. We definitely showed the Polaris who's boss. All right, man. Have a good night. Here we go. Will the Idris survive? Full speed into an asteroid. Come on, come on. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna ram Grim Hex. Screw that. It's just gonna make this much more fun. Let's turn around. Where are you, Grim Hex? There you are. Alright. We're gonna ram Grim Hex. We're gonna destroy the asteroid once and for all. Here we go. Perfect. Full speed. What's going on here? Wait. Why did I just lose? That's so odd. Why did I just lose speed? We just slowed down out of nowhere. I'm not sure what happened. All right, we're gonna have to go back, get enough distance to get top speed. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. All right, we're gonna ram Grim Hex. We need to get enough speed. Yeah, why are we losing? That is so weird. Oh, they've. Oh, okay. They automatically stop you from doing that. Weird. Let's see if we can. Let's see how much damage we can do. Oh, it's locking us. It's locking us out from going full speed into it. All right, that's new. I didn't know that they did that with Grim Hex. Used to be able to like go full speed into it. All right, so back to plan A. We're just gonna ram into a random asteroid out over here, and we're gonna see if we could survive at full speed. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, so we're at going full speed and we're gonna see if we survive. Oh my God. We've survived going 900 meters per second into the asteroid. See if the railgun's still working. And it's still working. This thing is impenetrable. All right, we're just gonna self-destruct it. Crazy. Crazy shenanigans. I had a great time today, guys. Had a great time today. Hope you guys did as well. Whether you caught the the live version or the recorded version, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And we sadly have to go, but again, since it's Invictus week, there will likely be more of a pop-up this week, a pop-up stream. But I do want to re-release the video that I had to take off of the YouTube channel because the facts weren't right. So definitely want to get the facts right and get that out to you guys. All right. So anyways, gotta go. Thanks, guys. See you later.